Started? No notification yet. Stream, are you struggling? That is a quit. Oh no, there we go. There's everything working. Good. Whew. We got worried there a moment. Maybe it's subjecting me to being back streaming again. Hello, one and all, and welcome back to today, and also to Clair Obscur Expedition 33. For when last we left off, we had been, we were basically pushing forward from the village, trying to complete our mission to reach the painters. To that, we learned we needed to cross the sea. And so we recruited this fine fellow, but they requested that we find their rock. Their rock that would allow them to be able to swim with them. While we did find said rock, unfortunately, very unfortunate circumstances happened, in which we encountered the man with the white hair, and nothing great happened to Gustav. Others are a bit torn about it, but in the process, we have gained an unlikely ally. Someone who claims to be from Expedition Zero. Meet Verso. Our current Act 2 protagonist, I can only but assume. Considering Act 2 was named after them. It said Act 2 Verso. So, yeah. Gustav and have met the consequences, but now we have Verso. Ooh, we did a little bit of exploring with last time. However, we still have tons of exploring to do. Do we ever? Because with the ability to swim unlocked, we have a wide range of areas that we didn't have access before on the continents. To show in so far as much, we must sleep. And oh boy will we be exploring things. Hi, exploring is what I do. Especially when the game opens up as such. The world is our oyster. Just notice that thing flying in the air. Whatever either of those things are. I'm sure it's fine. However, there is one thing there is one thing I want to check out first, and that involves us going back to Stonewave Cliffs. Which we will be taking this way in. This little table. Of course, we haven't actually been through this exit because we exited through other unfortunate means. However, there was another manor door in here that I did not explore. And I want to explore it. There's something evil in front of it, but don't mind not being able to see a damn thing. Thank you, light. Say, because I really can't see a damn thing. There's something here. All that happened.
Interesting.
Gustav, music records for the camp. Music named after him. What I will find interesting, considering how bodies work around here, there is no body. And the thing is, bodies tend to stick around. We've seen bodies from expeditions way years out, and bodies have no right to still be about. Maybe something's... yeah. And this is a lot fresher. So maybe something's occurred. It's hard to say. That is not of our concern. As our concern is I need to get back into the depths. Which means fighting through some things.
A storm is coming.
Why do I keep on doing that? I don't know.
Bring it on.
Very unfortunate. Alright, we'll just have to do this 3 more times. Boom. Wrong button. You know, as a tradition.
The elements dance.
Let's have some fun.
Ah, you're still alive. Let's fix it. $6,301 XP. Battle loot of 1,264 chroma. We have learned Powerful Revive. Slowly learning Solidifying. We're halfway through on the fights there. We'll probably make that one. Highest damage, 4,406. That was Verso's counter. 19,955 damage dealt. 141 damage received. Time, 1 minute 38 seconds. Successful in Pares 5. Should have been 6. That was my bad. 0 dodges. Powerful Revive learned. Alright, so it was somewhere down this way. I don't have the crystal to guide us anymore on that front, but there's the rope. Here's the thing. I don't know how deadly this motherfucker is. But considering they're moving, they're definitely hostile. So there's gonna be 2 options. Either we can actually engage it in a fair fight, or we need a fucking one. We have dramatic music though, so that's worrisome.
Radiance away.
I'm ready.
Ooh, we too late though. That is actually nice. fix this.
Oh well.
Gold sugar. Gone better if I'd actually hit and parried any of them. Hi, I did not. I did a horrible job. Check that.
Vessel dance.
There's a fire. God, those delays are getting me. However, we're through. Ooh. No, that's the rune we got. But yeah, for that was 388 XP, Battle Loot 629 Chroma, and Perilous Parry. A level 8, plus 1 AP on Parry, but damage received is doubled. Iris High reward. Highest damage 3,520, 16,045 damage dealt, 2,175 damage received, and I did bad on those. Time 1 minute 51 seconds, 0 successfuls. Like I said, I did bad on those. 54 speed, 11% crits. Well, I'll probably want to learn it.
Useful.
Oh, a lot of chroma. Some things on her that we need to learn as well. Healing Parry, maybe. But, yeah. Level 8. Hell, that's that. That's that. Break damage on counterattack. That might be the ticket to replace, because 54-11, 43-10. So we're not doing too much on the stat front. Does make things risky on her, but we could always change it back if so desired. We can always change it back. And energizing attack that we learned is 10. Yeah. Rid of those two. We can get breaking counter back, but we can also get, I think this was a project mine, getting back some of the shot things, so. And I already have marking shots, so that's the other shot. So her shots will be effectively the same as the others. Particularly once I get breaking shots, but yeah. Okay, okay. Let's do it like that. Oh, energizing break it. As far as the 3 for. Let's go through and see what's behind this door of the manor. Back in here. Once we learn this, should, yep, lead back into the mansion. Which is this door. Ooh, okay. Let's rest up while we're in here. Let's learn some attributes while we're in here, too. I think it's only, yeah, her that leveled up. Yes, indeed. So I've tried a change to see if it might help with the crashing. Basically, one of the things I saw floating around mentioned try launching in it DX11. So we'll be seeing how that goes throughout this session. If crash still happen, well then I will very much be changing it back. But this will be the test stream of it. So if there's anything else that winds up odd from DirectX difference, then we're about to find out. Which, on that note, I'm paranoid about things. And I keep on being thrown off guard because at the right angle, the light really shines off of these fucking walls. And I'm afraid it's like, are things going white? No, I'm just going at the right angle where these are flash banging me.
Oh.
A new outfit. There's a very quiet O on that. Oh, just like a skirt and a button down. Interesting. Doesn't seem very combat appropriate. Say, please don't say my only reward was clothes. Yeah, that's just a creepy thing. Interesting, I can switch to seal. Alright, maybe that was just it behind that door. What a horror of an abomination, just for that. I do feel like even then the surface flashing wasn't exactly normal beforehand. No, it definitely wasn't. So some things might actually be going a bit oddly here. At least certainly in this manner. See if it behaves any oddly in any other area, but anything else seems particularly off by the change. If so, I might turn it back, but I wanna see how the stability goes. Because if I can get through an entire stream without crashing, then that's probably better, even putting aside some bits of faults here and there. See me? I don't know if it saw me. Probably saw me. No, just keep going forward. Or so. Definitely will see me. This one in my path.
Let's carve a path.
Indeed we should.
Radiance away.
That's still the wrong deal.
Let the ink flow.
Thought that would be a bit of that.
Feel the burn.
Simulation. Don't know why I use wildfire.
Oh,
Cool,
well.
that's fine.
Bring it on.
Careful,
First
Verso.
one, which was awkward. Please stop pressing Y me. I don't even know why I'm doing that.
Radiance away.
Ready to parry. Finesse and grace.
Meh. Shoot them. 6,301 XP, 1,264 chroma. We have learned Solidifying. Highest damage 2,816. 19,119 damage dealt. 481 damage received. Time 2 minutes 2 seconds. 4 successor bars. Way too much silliness. Have I... Did I go that way? That oddly doesn't seem familiar to me. Alright, hold up. Detour before we leave. There's a mine this way, I'm not gonna be happy. Oh yeah, there's another flag here too. The 56th. This goes out of the building. There is... I definitely noticed. That's struggling. I might... Let's see if it fixes it. Might... Not doing that. Alright, give me one moment. Apparently, suggestions for getting rid of crashes might not exactly pertain to performance. And I'd rather performance and have to occasionally boot the game back up again than, yeah. And having a subpar playing experience, so. Bear with me, folks. For if that's just the nature of this ride, then so be it. I can say I did try one solution. It could have fixed the crashes, maybe. But the performance hit was just... ugh. So that's just it. That was just a no-go. this is performing much smoother. Had noticed that things felt off, but having it be that bad just off rolling off a ledge is like, nope, nope, nope. We can't. Can't tolerate that.
A storm is coming. Brace yourselves.
That was a bit of an odd angle, not gonna lie. That was like,
From fire.
A storm is coming.
it's legitimately going to die, so. We heal. God, the music is so good in this game. That's 4,725 XP, which levels Verso up. 948 chroma. Highest damage 2,640. 10,746 damage dealt. 363 damage received. Yeah. Time 1 minute 17 seconds. 3 successful parries, 0 dodges. I'm not resting, obviously, because I'll just spawn that thing, but I do figure we'll go back and get Verso their deals. Upgrade attributes. Sitting on that one. We shall go 2 more in agility. And another in luck. So, there might be a weapon that legitimately more interests me. And it could be another deal. I think I was waiting for Phantom Stars again. I think I was building up towards that. It's like potentially incorporating something build that can punish off of getting an S rank. That could be a good one. We'll see. And up towards it, I'd have to sacrifice something else, but here's something out. Heard a noise. There's a thing up there, but not a thing we can trigger here. We have to trigger from over there, because that's the one we can trigger. Over there is a building here. I think that we need to jump towards the other floor. Because the stairs weren't very functional. The stairs didn't exist. Pretty shadow. Hi, buddy. You trying to murder me over there? You trying to murder me? Oh, hi. I should probably be paying more attention to you at the moment. Over there and seeing that guy running against the edge, it was
You're outmatched.
just too good. Didn't hit any of the orbs. Didn't need to.
Just try it.
Please survive. Blades sharp.
Don't know why I keep on getting hit by the first one. I know it's coming.
From fire.
Let the ink flow.
Time to end this.
Get rid of powerful. I've not actually really been using powerful. Except I haven't. And boop, fire. 5,513 experience, 1,106 chroma. Highest damage is 1,173. 9,029 damage dealt, 264 damage received. Time, 1 minute 26 seconds. Successor power is 1, dodges is 0. We have worked our way to this.
Interesting.
A recoat. Ah, shortcut, I see. Right, ethereal rope down. There's that fine fellow. Ah, that one bounces between these two. Yes, okay. That's a sword in the rock, people.
Great.
Feebling mark. Marked targets deal 30% less damage. Interesting. Who could I potentially replace something with? It's a 7. 102 defense, 21 speed. A lot of speed, but... solid defense. Could sacrifice some speed and crit on you to learn this for the time being. Don't exactly want to play Mark, but I do need to learn things, and Full Rive isn't much can benefit you, but yeah, let's put that on you and see how that benefits. My other option is reducing his health, but and replace Energizing Star, but I'd rather keep a health deal on everybody. I mean, on that note... that is something I could do. I could, in theory, switch around Augmented Counter and Energized Start. Because his counter damage is actually kind of ridiculous. You health and a little bit of... and some more crits. So we swap those. Like, you technically might have already had Augmented Counter learned, but... that has you with 2 of those things, but if we find something a bit better on that front, we will. On the HP front, because it's not that difficult to replace the other business. Like, technically, I could get Augmented Counter back, or I could consider a 5er. Like, Energizing Jump, or Teamwork. honestly getting teamwork again. If I get rid of your breaking shots, I can get energizing start 1 again. Alright, let's try that bit of an alteration. It's like I probably already had augmented counter learned, but considering she has a little bit more defense as well, and that now put him a little bit behind, I'd rather kind of exemplify his strengths, which is very much in crits, counterattacks, all that business. And having a little bit more health towards our little bit more fragile person doesn't go amiss. Which in that proxy is why I didn't mind chucking some defense on her. Even a powerful revive gets rid of some of that speed and crit on them. You know what, let's put that on you, because I put auto death on you. It's like, you know what? Sure. Let's see how that operates. That means that's the end of this path, I think. We need to leap through that building. Was expecting to leap completely through it. Continue through all this wreckage, which I'm shocked I didn't notice before. I honestly am kind of baffled. It's like, how did I not? Okay, up here.
Great.
Color of Lumina. Those are always handy. It's on part of these remains of an airship. Clip through their weapon as we wait for combat to start. There we go. Right, you have a shieldy stuff.
Radiance
From fire.
A storm is coming.
Gills. Wildfire.
Get ready.
That was too early.
So dodge. Please survive.
Just try it.
Lightning, strike!
Let's carve a path. Radiance
Blades sharpened.
It's a beautiful crit there.
Okay.
Stone man down. That is not how you counter that. Quake
Let us
early
stay.
me. And shapow. That could have been done a lot smoother, but we won, and that's the important thing. Lel has learned Perilous Pari for us, as we've gained 7,876 XP and 2,212 Chroma. Highest damage is 2,816, rather. 28,307 damage was dealt. 897 damage received. Ugh. Time 2 minutes 32 seconds. Successful Pari's 4, dodges 0. Numbers are hard, apparently.
What have we here?
Picked us. Healing tints also give 1 AP. 26 health. It's none of that. Less health, a chunk more defense, though. A jump up in 1. Yeah, it's like less defense. I mean, less health, more defense, though. What we learn is only worth what? Is only a 1 for. Ooh, that I like. Because that means that's something that can be readily messed with. Or added to others and such. Yeah, that's nice. Oh. We see back to where we were. Which means this might be the full gambit. Have any final deal up here? Or rather, where does this lead to? Stairs down, and then there's a climb up. This way takes us back. Let's bump up our heal in case something horribly amiss awaits us. Ooh. Corallum, level 7 weapon. Coralune. Okay. This right here. Different stats, of course, and not as upgraded, but just as much as this is the lightning equivalent weapon. And this is the fire boosting weapon. This is our ice improving weapon. Skills cost less AP and deals increased ice damage with skills. Start battle with an earth stain. As much as this one's kind of a healing focused one. Okay. Agility, luck, yeah, vitality, defense, agility. No consistency whatsoever. Okay, it's some shared things, but yeah. I'll keep sticking with the fire for now, but that's good to have the option. Obviously, because I've got to upgrade more, but yeah. That's good, very good to have options, indeed. And that one was just waiting for us to collect it in a path we just didn't notice before. I just legitimately hadn't noticed that path. Yeah, the performance is definitely a huge difference. Yep. Guess we'll just take the occasional game crash for the game looking and running very prettily without any faults. Sure. Sure. Where is the way out? There's the way out. So an utter and complete darkness. It's very difficult to see, but hey. Couldn't leave until we jumped over the pots. Bit odd, but alright. So that finishes up one loose ends I'd kind of missed, so to speak. Now we have been over here, and there was something on that island that I purposely bypassed.
Let's get wet.
Let's go check it out. There's also the parkour area, but no thank you.
Swimmer.
Light tree. This might just be a music thing, but yeah, it is. It is pretty, though. It is very pretty.
Useful.
Honeymoon in Lumiere. Alright, so that was just those eels. Let's check that island down
Fastest
there.
ball.
Well, let's also check the rest of the island here. For everything floating around. The tree definitely was pretty, though. Oh! One of the lost children. How the fuck did you get here?
Oula, faut sauve Nabil.
What, me? I lost it all. So I was waiting for you. What? Saster needs me back. Okay, I was getting bored over here anyway. Wee. Realize I was that out of position on the chair.
Good stuff.
Shared care. When healing an ally, also heals self for 50% of that value. I see. Hi, that would actually legitimately be a really good thing on you. Stats, of course. Try to level up the other thing on one of the other characters. It's like legitimately. When that's 10 too. Because they're more likely to be healing with heal stuff. Honestly, that one wouldn't be a bad thing on you. Feebling mark isn't particularly up your strengths, but for now, let's replace Auto Shell. That's a lot of health lost, but we can give it back because there's no reason to keep healing taint energy on necessarily because of defense. Then I will just take the chance to find some things on the map over there and attack them for things. That is what I do.
As the swimmer.
Yeah, that is how I approach the matter. Shall just go and get things learned through murder on things that are completely helpless. Yo, I need to learn some things, if y'all don't mind. You're supposed to be dead. Three more fights. I want to check on that in a moment, but fights first. Go much faster on him. Well, I somehow weaved the needle there really, really accurately. Excellent. There's another one over here. I think I got one of the others off of a different area.
Radiance awaits.
I'm ready.
Alright, I forgot that guy had a deal with them.
On me.
Chroma is flowing.
Excellent. And that 6 out of 151 was enough to level up Loon to 17. And for us to learn Enfeebling Mark. Yeah, I need to. Oh, there's no transition because there's only 3 enemies there. Oh, that's fine. I go across this bridge and it's literally right there. Like so.
Radiance awaits.
Shared care and healing tint energy learned. Meaning I can get auto shell back on you. Well, they will all have the option of learning that as far as the one for goes. When I have a one for her to spare. The point is, I have the option. You know, like on you. You I have one on, so you just leveled up. Let's see if this little one has grown any. Also take advantage of this to, I'll do this. Don't some of those other ones require vitality? Yeah, we should increase vitality. So nothing we can do there. We're waiting up for things on that. Do you have any AoE things? Apply defenseless, but nice single target, Protect, shell, tingle, single. Ah, there's a damage to all. I'm wondering if maybe an AoE on it then wouldn't be such a bad idea, but it should really not had. It is very single target orientated. However, Fencer's Flurry is a deal, so it applies defenseless to all. So that might be a thing that would work out for us, but one more skill point still. I'm worried that there is a flash. You're definitely bigger. Hi. Look, big size, like brother. Grow up fast. Do all of you do this? No. Was broken. Humans fix me? Want you take. Reward. Oh, you spat all the way over there. Lumina. So, attack. No. So, aren't you going to see your mistress? Me, felt mistress. But, would I see up? Not mistress. Regent. Regent? Who is this regent? Mistress paints us. Regent tends us. She watches. There. Sky. I have no reason to aggravate these actual peaceful ones, or do anything to murder them, so, we'll continue to leave them be. They've upheld their end of the bargain, so, pardon me. And haven't tried to shank us, so we'll continue.
Oh, the fastest ball!
Alright, let us check out over here a bit.
Let us get
You know, where I wanted to before I realized I should probably sort out some of those things I wanted to learn. Yes, I could have added on some of those other deals, but, well, I didn't think of that until now. I see. Well, let's see how horrible this one is. Dramatic jar.
Careful, my own.
The answer is, oh dear gods, we should not be here.
Merci.
Hi, that is the answer to my question. Shoot that. Yeah, not sure that's benefiting me many, but you can. Oh, that was a...
Careful, Verso.
Interesting. Has a lot of jump prompts. Alright, well. We shouldn't be fighting that thing. There's a lesson I've taken. Don't fight the things that can one-shot you. And we're back. And thus, if it one-shots like that, then, ow. Suffice with ow. All the ow.
Let us get wet.
Exactly up there. These guys don't look so bad. They're things we fought before. Unless they're not just all chromatic for some god-awful reason. Good news, they aren't. Fuck for that.
Yeah.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Finesse and precision.
Alright. 9,677 XP, bumping Millel up to level 27. We got 1,421 Chroma, and Brulum is level 7. Is that a weapon we already had? Maybe. We'll see in a moment. Highest damage was 2,171, 18,334 damage dealt, 196 damage received, time 1 minute 16 seconds, 1 successful parry, should have been true, and 0 dodge. Yep, weapon upgraded. The room went from 4 to 7. Whose weapon was that? That was something on you. No, yours was a Gottrum going up to 8. So you then? Yeah, our fire one. Agility luck. Yeah, critical hits apply burn, yada yada. They stack at 2 burns. Right, stanceless.
Interesting.
Healing ally also give 2 AP. Why you keep doing this to me, game? And by do this, I mean this is all neat stuff for a healer. 6, 401 speed. It's like we get rid of 1 AP on battle starts. However, we lose a little bit of HP. However, we'd gain some more speed and a decent healing Echo Shell, Enfeebling Mark. Death's Door, Augmented Counter, Energizing Attack. Energizing Heal, which is a 10 for. Shared Care, Solidifying. You have one less Lumina deal at the moment? Weird. It's into energy. That's a bit weird. You should have another one.
Time for swim.
I gather there's just a little random
Time
water there.
for swim.
I cannot go underwater yet. The game told me last time. That's my proxy also telling me, hey, that's a thing that's it you'll be able to do at some point.
Fast as fall. Swimsuit on.
There's so many crashed ships everywhere.
And go.
All humans, care for a good deal. Sure, a skirt for Lune. Vintage hairstyle for Milao. Civilian for Milao. Sure, sure, sure.
Swimsuit
For
on.
expedition. Noted, we avoid that section of the sea.
Swimsuit on. And go. The fastest swimmer.
Don't know what that icon's all about. That's okay. Well, we can get down here. I don't think there's any getting up there at the moment. No. No, there's not. Let's check out the other side of the board. Where there isn't that monstrosity. Because, maybe we get to actually fly at some point. We know this dude can fly. I think I already bought your stuff, yeah. Let's have danger on it. Stonewave Cliffs Cave. More airships. The flag is at the 54th. Also, it's a big ass axe. A lot of axes. A lot of deals. To keep on boosting up luck on that item. Oh, and we can learn Fencer's Flurry now. Question lies, what would we replace? Buys current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. That one's a neat one for AP regeneration. Put that one there. Maybe I put that one there. Swift Stride there. Put Spark there. Because that all lines up together nicely. Put Florence there and Breaking Rules here. Basically, all those combo together well, and these combo together well. Because defenseless, break shield. Yeah, something to that effect. Get rid of that, but I want to get rid of the marker there. Should organize some of your things, however. Put Wildfire there. Thermal Transfer there. Keep Thunderfall there. And Healing Light and Typhoon like so. That organizes those a bit better. Fine there, that's my breaks there. That's the recovery there. Paragon Shift, Assault 0 together there. Then I could potentially replace Powerful with the other one I'm looking for. Alright, let's see what's up with the cliffs here. Other than what horrific beast I see over there, which might be a very quick nope. I do wonder about the very, very slow tragic piano music. It's because of all the airships that are crashed here. And all the weapons. There's an item to get out of this, at least. Looks like.
Useful.
Color of Lumina. Behind here, instead of heading down there to whatever that battlefield is, we see a rope. So, whoops, I've not been paying attention to things or doing my usual stuff. Boop, along there. And I forgot the bot's not really doing well. That's not how you spell that. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Alright. I think I'd be in the hang of things on a professional basis. Ha ha. Nope. Not in any way, shape, or form. Used to announce it in the two places I generally announce it, but when it comes to the place that I'm usually take for granted, the thing that's supposed to be announcing on its own, well,
Nice.
another chroma elixir. This is worth coming here just for that. God damn. All these poor airships. Alright. Yeah! How fucking bad is this thing? Chromatic Hexga. Honestly, not the worst. It could have been. One more.
Feel the burn.
Finesse and grace.
Of course, I might have been dead if I had
From fire.
Let's call the pot. Good stuff. Oh well.
weak to ice, right?
Yeah.
Didn't really need it.
Didn't really need it. Boom! Wow. Strength from its crystal. get Typhoon up and going.
Take cover!
Yeah.
Cut him down.
Is it? Is it not taking damage? No, no it isn't.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, what am I missing here? What am I missing here? I don't know, because I've tried shooting the crystals because it says it takes power from its crystals, but it didn't seem like shooting the crystals was doing anything. It doesn't have shields on it, right? Maybe it's just now that it does it? Okay, it just takes a fuck a lot of shots. Okay. Okay, okay. No longer stunned.
From fire.
Ready to strike.
It was about sheer volume.
Take down their shields.
Let's carve a path.
I just probably let it run too much.
The storm is coming.
carve a path.
Okay. It was about sheer volume then. That's on me. It's like I took a, which is why I looked over to the laptop. I took a quick thing to look and see. It's like, okay, it's mentioning free shooting the crystals. I had tried that. Volume. It's a matter of volume. That's 19,410 XP. 2,813 in chroma. Confident. We have confidence. Maybe it leveled up to level 8? Energizing Revive, which is level 8, plus your AP to all allies when revived. Ah, I see. Highest damage was 5,410, 47,061 damage dealt, 1,453 damage received. Well, that was on burst towards the beginning. Time, 8 minutes 54 seconds, successful parries 5, successful dodges is 0. Oh, pardon me. Ow. Energizing Revive. Health and defense plus your AP to all allies when revived. And yep, confident leveled to level 8. Trying to get me to use confidence. Health on Pari. I guess technically that has synergy. In some weird way. In some weird way, this is technically a build. Is it a good build? I don't feel like it. Yep, just a skirt. Okay. That could have been worse for us just kind of stumbling.
Nice.
Exhausting power, plus 50% increased damage if exhausted.
Constantine,
54.
theoretically of the 54th. We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the Council, well, the Council is going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissenters, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
Fair enough. Scent was present. And people don't usually like the scent. Fortunately, didn't work out too well for them either. That's the way back up. There's no reason to go back up. I got a number of things we need to level up, but... Oh, and this just leads us back out the same direction. Okay. Well, that was just for that. Astral Beach. Why is that labeled Astral Beach too? How did I discover that? Because now we also have... Yeah, it's still not really worth it. Exhausting powers, health, and defense.
Time for a swim. Go!
Where's swim indeed? Yeah, look at that thing over there. That's quite the creature. That is quite the creature over there.
Radiance awaits.
I'm ready.
Careful, my elf.
Too early.
Careful, Verso.
Sometimes I really just am way too early. That's a me problem. I panic. Is the answer.
Finesse and precision. Ah! Verso, dodge.
Ready to strike.
Say, wait a second.
Careful now.
No bad bring a combo.
Anja.
Reason to break that one.
My turn. Break. Careful
Look at
now.
all that damage. Boom. It is interesting to
Danger.
effectively give everybody that. Having other people energy just by healing them. It's still alive. Oh no. Oh, that's. Ugh.
Storm is coming.
Get out of here, you. 20,701 XP. Boosts Verso up to level 28. Battle loot 3,244. Chroma. It's... Why confident again? It's boosted confident to level 10. And Brellarum to level 10 as well. Highest damage, 9,999. 39,178 damage dealt. 1,743 damage received. Time, 3 minutes 35 seconds. Successful parry 6. Dodges 0. Confident is just now level 10. 13% crit and 75 speed. I guess maybe it could have synergy with some of the other stuff I've got going on here on Malel. You know, auto shield and perilous parry. But that doesn't mean she can't be healed, and that's just... We've tried that. We've leveled up, so it's dangerous. And 15 is indeed better damage now. Effectively mean I would have to, once again, shuffle to luck and defense, which is what... Oh, wait. Oh, hey, that's the same. Sorry, luck and agility, rather. You know, basically get rid of the defense I was just investing in and basically a reverse course again. Not sure for now. Because it is more damage at the moment. I mean, defense is still useful, at least. Basically, my next threshold is effectively to have things generally close-ish to... close-ish to 20s on matters when it comes to stats, because 20 in stats on everything would be fairly alright. A lot of defense just for that. A lot of speed. A lot of speed. I'm gonna get rid of that defense quite yet. I'm not sure about that course of action with confidence, even if it's level 10 now. Level 10. I trust you not. Just a random group, or was there anything actually behind it? There's been a random group, which admittedly comes with the random with the nice upgrades too, but this is just another beach with another parkour puzzle. So I am out. To the Gastro Beach Rafting Volley Club. What should we do here? Please, I built to share my passion for volleyball. You will go on the rafts behind me and play volleyball with one of my creations. Capture a few baby Gestrels we can use as balls. Baby Gestrels? Asked for their consent. They all said yes. My creations will shoot baby Gestrels at you, and you should throw them back. Aren't you? Use your attack to throw them back. I'll reward you with amazing stuff if you win. Noted. Oh, minigame person, noted. Groovy music on your beach, though. Can definitely give them that. Let's explore around a
Let
bit
us
where we
get
can.
wet.
So that's all blocked with coral. Very, very, very blocked. There's another beach with things on it.
Interesting.
Healing ally also applies rush for 1 turn. Health speed it. Get rid of some defense for some speed and level that output. Getting rid of another level 9, but it is a level 9 for a level 9. So solidifying is a defense and speed one. I could get a little bit of defense, sacrifice some crits, and have speed. Because I am definitely not using at Death's Door. Let's be fair here. That's not really something that's happening. Is that confidence still baiting me into using it? Speed, a lot of crits. You could do wonders with it, they said. Getting less speed for some, less defense for some crits. If I did that. Health and defense. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. It's all their defense at similar-ish levels. Then we can start learning exhausting power too. Yeah, okay. Okay. That will do it. The speed, but honestly, her having stuff set up for them isn't a bad thing. It's like, I now have a bunch of things where it's like, yeah, we'll heal ourselves with a heal. We'll apply rush and give them AP when I heal. Energize and heal might be... Don't know if that's taking away extra ones for the cost, but... Might as well learn it. Keep it learned, rather. You now have 45, but you're level ahead with 1 less, which means I've done a mistake here when it comes to Verso. And that they should have 1 more deal at the moment, because they are 1 level over at the moment. Yes. Probably the case because I was just trying to get and keep them balanced a bit, and then I realized my mistake. level up that if I wanted to switch to ice stuff on you. Basically put Immolation back to 2, Wildfire to 4. But reduce my regen thing to that, and that to that. There's that level 10 taunting me, but that one doesn't have it. That's a great stats on it. That's defense agility, that's... Yeah, that's it. Well, that one is indeed it. Vitality and defense, which means I would need to level those up. At the moment, unsurprisingly, the damage difference is fairly huge. No, actually it isn't. I was looking at the wrong side. 350 versus 342. Not actually a whole lot. Yeah, because that's naturally 2 and 4. That's naturally 2 and 8. Pushing that around will end up making these 1 and 7. Which 7's a little bit more reasonable of a deal for us. Yeah, we'll play around with things. I do need to level up some of my other stuff on that account, but one step at a time. One step at a time. That's not bad, but I can do better. Compared to Fari? No, we won't. It's like, no, I don't think we will. Hello there, welcome. I'm doing alright. Just playing this. Just playing a game I have been enjoying for, since it came out recently. I mean, 10% damage is 10% damage. So, you know what, sure. Just in the same vein, 10% damage is 10% damage. Have healing. Let's get a breaking shots as well. Have any other random thing that's going on? No. Like, the other option is energizing jump. That is a bit situational. That is not situational. That's just... it'll always be like that. Okay. We'll need some stat adjustments, but it's... at this level, in terms of the game, it's not worth trying to, it's not worth using the respec things. I can just give them more stats in where they're missing things. Okay. That will give us some extra oomph. It's musical, right? It has that vibes. Yeah, it's It has been a fun game. It's definitely been a fun game. Three's not gonna do me much. 5, I'm saving up for 8 first, so yeah. Rest and get everyone back up. Head back at it as far as the exploring front goes, because we have enemies next door. We have enemies next door, and I don't think they're too fond of sharing this island. There we go. A bit ago now. Before it becomes an issue. It will become an issue.
Anja!
Okay. Oh, yeah, I killed that other one.
Flames! On me!
Well, yep, that gives a 1, and that gives a 7 now. Excellent. Shaboom! That is 10,278 experience with the no damage bonus of plus 20%. Battle loot is 1,066 chroma and a polished chroma catalyst. Highest damage was 4,906, 14,560 damage dealt, 0 damage received, time 44 seconds. 0-0 on the successfuls because we didn't let them. Let us continue exploring this random item we've decided to explore. Painting workshop. Danger. I'm morbidly curious. Very, very, very morbidly curious. Maybe I shouldn't be straying away from the exit by going through platforming stuff. Yes, for that reason. Because me platforming? Eh, well, at least it's not death. Alright, that's for you. This is going to lead to my demise in one way or another. This is just me navigating it with... It's here. A soul adrift in twilight. Paintbrush wielded darkness, and from it the monster emerged. She wove her spite into the canvas, birthing a horror to plague my nights. Her hand holds the power to unweave the terror she wove, and dissolve the nightmare. Will you help me? What do you mean? We sit to tilt the balance, ever in your favor, ever controlling. Will you help me? Well, remember, light and dark dance together. But light must lead, I the beast. What is that? A lamp that can be used to awaken the beast. Yeah, there's something over there. Anyways, we'll be back. That's a full-on danger sign of, that's gonna have consequences if I tempt fate. So let's keep on exploring around where we're supposed to be.
Time for a swim.
That's an intact ship. Or at least relative to all the other ships, it's intact and still bobbing. You were just staring there.
Let us get wet.
Speaking of a lot of ships, hi, a lot of ships. So a thing over there, which I'm sure is nothing friendly. More ships. With blades and swords. Oh, there's a thing there. Whoops. I did not see that.
Danger!
Thought I had that.
Let's
Fucking
calm the
Lancers.
past.
They always get me. Oh, forgot something on spike.
From fire.
Just try it.
Careful, Verso.
My turn.
So much potential. The eternity of ice. Okay,
The dance begins.
Let's finish the scene up. In style. Energizing Pain has gone up to level 8. 7,764 XP, which is leveled up Luna. Lune, who has also learned Energizing Heal. 1,126 Chroma. Highest damage is 2,543. 18,666 damage dealt. 760 damage received. Time 1 minute 25 seconds. 1 successful parish. 2. Common trend there. I'm messing up the first one. It's a Pictus upgrade. The Lumina learned. Items here or anything? Certainly not that I can see. Alright. What horror does this door say? Blade's Graveyard. Doesn't say danger. Because it is just
well, that will help.
music. Reverence. 385 and then 46. Alright, cool. Just a random little thing here. Ah, right, of course. That's what that marker is on the map. In the goddamn sky. But of course. So while the map... Oh, dear gods. While the map has shown us this, coral blocks the way, but it's revealed as I keep scrolling up. Hell of a lot of more map. My... goodness. Battlefield. Oh, we thought we were getting a lot here. Keeps going. Dear heavens, it keeps on going. Hello, Senokar. Good day to you. I hope everything's going well. The game just crashed. I'll be right back into it. But hello, I hope all's going alright for you. Always a pleasure to see you, Senokar. So, obviously we're still getting the crashes. However, the initial fix since you weren't around for it when I was first discussing it, the initial fix I tried, which was the switch of DX versions, caused a noticeable enough performance issue that I couldn't really stand it, so back to tolerating crashes. I am doing fine. I had a bit of a smaller stream earlier with good friends of mine, my Remnant 2 streams that I've been doing. And then after they needed to call it, I just decided to I took a little bit of time off to get some food and such, and then decided, yep, let's just stream some more Expedition 33 because I am absolutely obsessed. Also, I fully get that tired mood. Been there, done that. I've had plenty of tired days on my part. How I export this? Which door is this? The door I've been in? I can't remember. If it was last time. No, it isn't. Okay, a new part of the manor. Oh, it bridges into this part. We're exploring more and more of the manor. I see. Okay. Yeah, if we remember right, this is where we found for the other deal. We had to open the door that would lead us to it. This leads back out here. Okay. Cool, I have more of the mysterious manor to explore. More vitality. Because I've switched weapons. Switch around some weapons, some which means my stats are just all amiss, but I'll get things sorted out in soon enough. I know I can respec. I really don't have a reason to go that extremes. I can just keep on leveling up and get more stats. Yeah, alright. More is in store for us as far as our creepy manor business goes. About to find out. Ah, I could have just done that. Instead, I ran all the way around, but yes, I could have just opened that goddamn door. Yeah, seems about right. I do appreciate that this manor is 33's exploration. We found this. We found this weird, creepy, interdimensional manor. Alright, so what's our gimmick here? Other than the fact that I can totally destroy someone's precariously stacked pile of books. My condolences. We tested for science. And now we know that we can make a mess everywhere. Blah, 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 blah. I'm such a chaos demon at times. God, I can walk on the tables too. Such Neanderthals. Boop. This is very lit up, but that book is not... Oh, oh! Huh. I think I found something that shouldn't be. Okay, there we go. I've destroyed the offending creation before it could do anything. But that sack of books was totally just staying intact no matter what I did with it until I absolutely annihilated it. And that was really weird. Ah, I see platforming. There's an item there. And hidden area. We do love our hidden areas. What's here? A new outfit for Verso. Just civilian outfit. Fair enough. My old banner. An insane one-winged dude in the basement reading books like a lunatic. Well, if such a thing was anywhere, we'd have found them here in the area with all the books, so... I think we're safe on that accord. We did find a weird curator dude with no face who was willing to join us and help us upgrade our stuff. That's when we first found it, very early in the game.
Great.
Ooh, upgrade energy tint. Nice. Might have been all that was here as far as the library goes. There's a secret area, there's a jumping deal. This is a pretty small area. Aha! I found another one! Another stack of books that refuses to break. I had to check if there's more. Oh, there we go, finally collapsed. Anyways, petty acts of vandalism aside, let's make sure we look up in case there's anything up to miss. Because I totally wouldn't put that past the game. Alright. Looks like we can carry on. Alright. Little manor side deal we have dealt with. Which means we have not explored this island. Meaning we should kill these things. Boop. You know, for completion's sake. You're supposed to be dead. Thank you.
Radiance away.
Flames. On me.
I had a feeling of this weakness because tree person. Excellent. That levels up my health. with the 10,219 experience with the no damage bonus of 20%. Battle loot is 1,243 chroma. Highest damage was 3,903, 14,543 damage dealt, 0 damage received, time 37 seconds, 0 on the successfuls, so we didn't let it do a thing. That's tradition. And we are still sure as fuck not fighting that thing. Hello, beast in the sea.
Well, that will help.
You can,
For a swim.
you can keep being a critter in the sea. Yeah, okay, we had explored this other side, we just hadn't explored that side of it.
Let us get wet.
Okay, so I have legitimately explored everything I can that I would not die horribly yet. Otherwise, like all the hard areas. Which means we should finally go to where we're supposed to be. Yeah, no. Where all
Everyone
these
okay?
derelict ships are. All these very, very failed expeditions. Ooh. Ended up, the more ships there are, the more other people are trying to find places to land. Basically, really, the expeditions have not been going well. Yeah.
Fastest swimmer.
Ha!
Oh, lovely.
There's an item there. Missions for going well, probably would have been solved earlier. Yeah. My bigger point being, only so much was being achieved on some of these expeditions. I mean, there is literally a ship floating in the air, right? And that's probably not right. Or where regular ships should be. I'm just back in here really quick because I need to... Because I got this. We now have a strong energy tint. Huzzah! Yeah, no, let's just spend some more things there. Increase the relative power business. So give that. We do have that. Raking shots. Staggering attack. Give staggering attack. Breaking shot and staggering attack. Ah. Yes, Gustav. Hmm. Yes, Gustav. That was our engineering buddy there. How open to your the spoilers, Senokar? Cause, I'm assuming since you're watching, you're not completely objective to no to spoilers, yes? Okay. I mean, fair warning, it might get mentioned by the characters themselves, but, you know, I'll keep mum for the moment. I'll keep mum for the moment, at least. If the game speaks it, though, I hold no responsibility. Alright, hello, Forgotten Battlefield. Wonder whose flag we're gonna see here. Okay, I'm sure if Gustav disappeared or if he changed perspective skill. Fair enough. This is a lot of dead expeditioners. My god, this is just literal bodies of piles of
We'll get
bodies,
used to
rather.
them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
We're going to see a lot more? Ooh.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Speaking of boss incoming.
Let me show you something.
Gradient counter. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter.
Not impressed.
Oh jeez, I have to remember another button to counter things. Press right trigger to perform a gradient counter. Holy fucking shit. Okay, just head. Okay, so not a boss, a tutorial monster. The poor fool. 4,961 experience, no damage bonus 20%, who would've thought? Like, oh right, I have yet another counter button to remember. I have the parry, I have the dodge, which I haven't been really using, but it's basically synonymous with the parry, just different keybind. I have the jump, and I have the gradient. Yes, it did. And it was a tutorial for a counter. This isn't surprising. But that was a different symbol over its head, which means we have to be aware of that symbol, and if that symbol's happening, gradient counter. Highest damage, 9,999. Damage out, 9,999. Zero damage received, time 37 seconds, successful parry 1. And it acts like a parry, I'll note. So it's a different sort of party. And 0 dodges. And we have learned exhausting power and accelerating heal.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
One thing at a time, indeed. Alright. I'm sure there'll be a boss at some point, without a doubt. For now, we need to actually traverse the area of destroyed expeditioner ships and expeditioner bodies. This is clearly where a lot of expeditions unceremoniously made their end before landfall. Which might be why we keep on trying to land further and further back. Ugh. Unfortunately, yeah. That's not working out too well for us either, but... in case in point, this clearly wasn't working well for them. Oh god, there's even more. Working well for them either. Dear heavens. These were clearly the worst amphibious landings, but considering how our expedition started, at what happened to ours right as we stepped off the ship, this seems very par for the course. All very, very too par for the course. Dear heavens. Honestly, it almost seems like smaller numbers grabs a lot less attention. Again, we're not exactly doing predictable actions. There actually is stuff that we can see over in the background. This ship is red hot. Still. Cannonballs. I'm guessing some of these folks wanted to get artillery on the board. Cannons and such. We have seen a cannon before. Jeez. This is why I wanted to get high up. Just to look at the spectacle of the gore around here and just... it's just a wall of destroyed, abandoned ships. Whew. Oh, yep, cannons. And a lot more dead bodies. 46. Not as high of a number as I thought I'd find here. I was expecting higher. You'd say to get used to, we'd see
These
more as
are-
we go by.
Expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
A single Nevron did all this? A single Nevron. Fucking hells. There is literally hills of bodies here.
Useful.
So yeah, we've been in a lot of pretty places up to this point. Hi, this isn't one of them. There's literal fucking siege towers here, my gods. We didn't just have cannons, they were trying to go siege tower methods too. And what, we came here with a few boats, and ourselves hoping for better? Hi, you. So, weak spot looking, but
I'm ready.
weak to light. Right, I have this now.
Let's cut through the flames.
Let us stain them. Lightning, strike!
Not letting them get a chance to do anything. We got a new weapon. And a new deal. 1,380 for Chroma, the Ramesson, level 8. And longer shell, level 8 Pectora. On applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. 13,296 experience with a no damage boost of 20%. Highest damage was 3,336. 19,534 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 51 seconds. 0 on the successfuls. We didn't let them do a thing. It's technically a new seal weapon. Consume 1 star to recover 20% of each ally's health. Interesting. Has no elements. We'll put it on. If it's a bit silly looking. So that's 206. 257.92. Does this apply to our auto shell too? We lose a little bit of stats, but this might sync up a little better for our skills. We'll test. We'll test. Because I feel like if it does, that means technically you start off with just a 5-turn shell instead of a 3-turn shell, which could be nice. 8, 7, 8, 9, 10, 7. Seven, 7, 9. Alright, yeah, that one jumped to that, which means that's now got those levels of stats on them. Confident would give us more speeds than that. No, we don't want to. We do not want to give up the ability to heal. Sorry, game, but no, I'm not falling into your upgrade trap as much as the stats are really, really nice. Equipped us. We've equipped it. These folks came prepared for a war. They did not fare any better. If one wonders why we have so little population at the moment... Hi, this should explain that. Hey, how dare you, Trump? 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Grenade, watch out!
Okay, I was not expecting it. Not expecting to immediately have to deal with that one. I was expecting to dodge a different way. Also caught. Oh.
The eternity of ice. Flames on me.
Okay. We lived at least. 8,268 XP. We got 1,186 chroma. The Tromadin is level 8. A polished chroma catalyst. I think we already have the Tromadin. Highest damage 3,336. Damage dealt 16,853. 675 damage received. Time 57 seconds to successful parries. 0 dodges. Yep, Tromadir went forward. Sit. Also, ow.
Good stuff.
Catalyst. Just full on trenches here and fortifications. I mean, there are definitely dead Necrons here too. Necrons? Why am my mind stuck on Necrons? They're certainly dead Nevrons. That's right. Just full-on fortifications in the castle wall here and shit.
Nice.
Energizing start forward. I see. I see. Another one on the energizing front. Define is defense. Let's see if we energize an attack. I don't use base attacks too much. Get rid of speed and some crits, but we would gain some more AP to start off with, for which for a primary shooter is good. Someone who has some beefy abilities in general. That's, yep, 20 for that one if you wanted to invest into that. Right, sure. $70 health and 96 defense. If I shouldn't replace this for the moment with that just to get it leveled up. Might not go amiss. Sure. Also have healing party, but that might be a little bit harder to justify at this level. We will equip it on you, just to mark it as thing I haven't learned. Yeah, okay. Not that you should be dying, but this is just to level it up while I'm fighting a bunch of things, because I should be leveling those up, just in case.
Blade cut through the flames.
Ready to strike.
Not letting them have a turn this time, clearly. 8,400 experience with a plus 20% no damage boost. Verso has leveled up to 29. 791 chrome on the battle loot. 6,256 highest damage. 18,324 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 20 seconds. Successfuls at 0 because we didn't let them do, as usual, a damn thing. The usual excuse. Yeah, this looks like some big fellas here. Yes, indeed, a full-on fucking war happened here.
Interesting.
No kidding. No wonder this is called the Forgotten Battlefield. I don't think anyone survived to be able to tell the tale of here. Yeah, that's just a fucking trebuchet up there. A goddamn trebuchet. Yeah, legitimately, they had cannons. They did utilize cannons. But they're clearly also using older tech as well. Siege towers and trebuchets and shit. With a mix of trench warfare, I guess. Which is you can trench these things. Not really all that much.
Finesse and grace. Blade cut through the flames.
6,946 XP with a no damage bonus of plus 20%. 791 chroma. 4,234 is the highest damage. 684 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 27 seconds. Successfuls 0 apiece. Didn't let them do a damn thing. Oh, it's one of these things. On the Sagavaladas, or however the hell they pronounce it. And this is a lot of burnt trees this direction.
Finesse and grace. Blade cut through the flames.
Oop. 5,622 XP with a no damage bonus of plus 20%. We have learned Longer Shell. 593 chroma. Highest damage 4,234. 10,711 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 13 seconds. 0 successfuls. A damn thing. And there's just these machines too. Wonder if they made allies with them or what? Gods. That thing, that's just a big hunk of metal. Oh good, let's go past the hill of bodies into the crevice, also full of bodies, with the lone burning tree, to get a revive tint. Not gonna help them any. Oh, mercy. If it seems like I'm in awe of all this, it's because as grim as the game has been in the past, I really wasn't just expecting to find a whole entire massacre of a battlefield, just rendered in such exquisite detail. Such scenery gore, I believe it'd be called. There's another cannon. It just has you in awe at the sheer scale of the destruction and nonsense that you're beholding. This is and also this is the first bit of live plant life I have seen here. This grass. This tiny little section of grass. Not gonna rest. We are now in Fort Ruins, indeed. Seven. Oh, pardon moi. Ugh. Alright, 2 more until what I'm saving up for in Phantom Stars. 2 more indeed. Oh, interesting. Alright. To the ruined fort. Just a full-on fort here. Think it's Zenokar?
Aya! Flames on me!
Here we go.
And it's dead. We have learned Energizing Start 4 and Energizing Revive. And 395 chroma. Experience was 3,307 XP with a no damage bonus of 20%. 1,827 was highest damage, 4,085 damage dealt, 0 damage received, time 23 seconds. Successfuls 0. We have learned Energizing Revive, which means we don't have the need to keep it in here. I'm confident. No. Gain AP on parry, but AP on getting hit. That I did have some mileage out of before. It's less defense than this, but either that or just get energized and heal back. A little bit more health for a little bit less defense. Sure, why not? We'll put some use into that again, especially on her. Energizing start. That's going to be a hell of a thing to build around if you wanted to. Okay. Guess we're just in a stage of building things up. Yep, okay. That's just a hole that doesn't go anywhere. I'm not going to find out at this moment. There are a lot of beasties roaming this area. Ooh, hell yeah. This seems like fun group of folks. Yep. Alright, if in doubt, throw damage everywhere.
Let's dance.
God damn it.
Take cover!
You're outmatched.
So I can't quite kill these ones in one deal. Not with that particular combo, but almost. That's 12,402 experience, which levels up Loon and Malel. We got 1,779 chroma. Highest damage, 4,234. 29,722 damage dealt. 756 damage received. Time 1 minute. Success requires 0. Dodges 0. I mean, success requires 2. We got 2 parries. I'm selling myself short there. It wasn't 0 parries, it was 2. You should be proud, you blocked some of them. Killers of Chroma. And plenty more destruction galore. There's that door there we heard enemies behind before. And there's also an enemy up here that we should likely deal with. Oh there. I'm here to murder you. And there's only one of you instead of 3 of you. So, that's something at least.
Here we go.
This one enemy. Yep. 4,961 XP with the no damage bonus of plus 20%. 593 chroma. 2,309 is highest damage. 8,046 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 30 seconds. 0 successfuls. Because I didn't do a thing. There's some defenders on the wall.
An advantage.
A Senokar. That's this is technically synergy for the kill yourself Pictos. Technically. Energizing death. On death plus 4 AP to allies. Gonna say your other synergies are kind of the ones I was poking at elsewhere, which should be the revive synergies. You get certain, like this one is a powerful revive. You get powerful for a certain amount of turns when revived. And then there's energizing revive, which is plus 3 AP to all allies when revived. So in a sense, what you could do is combine the 2 of these. You could have auto death, and then energizing death and energy revive. When you die immediately on start of battle, you would give 4 AP to everybody. Then when you inevitably get revived in just a moment, they would get 3 more AP. Just from having to use the turn to revive. That would be... So it's like, if you did combine those sort of things, that would be this would be an amusing setup. Practical? But it's a way to get a fuck ton of revive, AP, with a little bit of investment. Like I said, is it a practical way of it? Excellent question. However, for obvious reasons, don't just accidentally put auto-death on everybody. I put auto-death on everybody! What could go wrong? Oh, right, that. I knew there was an issue. Defense and speed. Do I have a defense and speed to learn off of? Not particularly. Not particularly. Can I open that door? Let's find out. Doesn't want me to yeet myself off the ledge, if nothing else. So, good on them, I suppose. Aha! A box.
Useful.
And a dead person. But also a box. Yep. All the dead. They're starting to blend into everything, the piles of the dead. Right, doors opened. And that was a fun little detour for items. Yes, fun. That's what we'll call this horrific massacre of everything about. Fun. So there's a way off to the left as well, and then there's this bridge here with another flag. Anchor. It's like, they certainly killed some things too, but I'm not sure it balances out. Vanguard point. I don't think it balances out. Four skill points. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to put things in. Bonding strain. Break damage can break. So all enemies every turn increases. So yeah, that's the break tree of things. And that's just the, hey, fire. Heals allies by 40 to 60%, 1 to 3. Health consumes supply regen. And then that's the revive. Maybe we should look at these. Birth revives an ally. Health an additional 2 AP. Is limited as we are to 6 Ls, I wouldn't know where I'd want to put a revive, but it's good to have it just in case I do want to adjust things around. Never hurts to have the potential skills learned. 41. These were definitely multiple expeditions that were around here. We've basically seen in the range of 40s and 50s. Which means there's at least a decade, if not a couple of decades, of fighting here. Of just expeditions being thrown into this meat grinder. And all the bodies have remained. That's the thing about this place, and it's the contrast to the Gommage. The bodies don't vanish. They turn into this weird, almost petrified looking state. Let's go into this trench and see what's what. Other than this enemy. We know this enemy's what?
Finesse and grace.
God, there's 3 of them.
Blade. Cut through the blades.
How about no? I'm glad I put an AoE on Bilal. Well, that has been nice. 6,019 experience, no damage with the no damage bonus at 20%, 594 chroma. The highest damage was 4,234. 17,256 damage dealt, 0 damage received. Time 13 seconds. 0 successfuls, didn't let them do anything. The best kind of fight where your opponent has not a chance to take at hostile action of their own. Pardon me. I don't know why my stomach's just been kind of rebellious. We want those help. There's an item here, and an enemy.
I'm ready. Blade cut through the blades.
Radiance away.
A storm is coming. Lightning, strike!
And 6,946 experience with the no damage boost of plus 20%, 791 chroma. Highest damage was 4,234, 13,703 damage dealt, 0 damage received, time 24 seconds, successfuls 0, courtesy of them not taking an action. I don't know why I like to elaborate that. Probably because it's like, yeah, there wasn't successfuls. Because I didn't let them do things
Nice.
too, so. Enemies. Plenty of them around here.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's carve a path.
And now there's no enemies. 8,400 XP, no damage with the no damage bonus of plus 20%, 791 chroma. Highest damage was 4,234, 17,256 damage dealt, 0 damage received, time 13 seconds, 0 successfuls, no hostile actions. Hey, a living tree! I am shocked. There are plenty of your burnt cousins around, O tree. You hopefully keep thriving, little one.
Well, that will help.
Healing tint shard. +1 healing tint. Yeah, I won't say no to healing tint. Up here with your siege tower. Or what I only presume to be a siege tower, because it looks like one.
I'm ready. Blade cut through the flames.
You're outmatched. Radiance awaits.
And down they go. 3,400 XP with the no damage bonus to plus 20%, 791 chroma, 4,234 is the highest damage, 15,099 damage dealt, 0 damage received, time 13 seconds, 0 successfuls, and we absolutely AoE'd them all to death. Yay. But anyways, our reward for coming up here is more dead bodies.
Perfect.
And a new Pictos. Sweet kill. Recover health on killing an enemy. What I read right? Yeah? Yep. 54 speed and 11% crit. Recover health on killing an enemy. You two have the same stats. Which means I can get rid of Perilous Pari. Which has been actually terrifying to have on her. So, yeah, you know, that might help improve our odds of survival. Just maybe. So 8, 9, 10, 8, 8, 7, 9. Well, then, now's our reward for coming up here and braving all this death. And let's see what the other path lays. Look, it's one of those push-ons. Speaking of the push-ons, hi, there's another one here. Another dead one, that is. And in this darkness, another
What
item.
have we here?
Another color of Lumina. Alright, alright. That's supposed to be found in these trenches. Siege wagon. Which means we've done everything we could except to go on to the way forward. Anything to really do? No, not particularly. Got some tints, but we don't exactly need them at the moment. Not enough to warrant it. First, I was not kidding about his get used to a comment. Being grim, he wasn't being cheeky, he was just being truthful. There's a lot fucking more. There's one of those tree things that we took out. Probably easier to do that than shoot them all.
Nice.
Another energy tint. Giving us a lot of tints, and honestly, it does concern me. Because it's suspicious generosity that I'm always suspicious of.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
And boom, 9,326 XP with the no damage bonus of plus 20%. Got 989 chroma. 4,234 was the highest damage. 17,070 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 20 seconds. 0 successuals. And Verso has leveled up to 30. Because we didn't do a thing. Anyways, here's more cannons. And death. And again, as Versa said, this was all mostly one Nevron. Yes, we see all these other Nevrons that they've been fighting, but apparently a lot of the death, at least certainly out there, potentially more so, were, yeah. Okay, behind that wagon. More death. Multiple sabers just stabbed into that one. Like, they managed to kill it. At what cost? At what cost, indeed. There's something creepy going on in the middle there. Also, there's some big lads there. Sit. One more level up and I can see if I can fit Phantom Stars anywhere to be able to play around with that.
Finesse and grace. Blade cut through the blades.
Radiance awaits.
Ah, not quite.
Let's carve a path.
Heal both of them. Take out that one. 6,890 XP. 988 chroma. Highest damage just 4,346. 14,733 damage just dealt. 129 damage received. Time 50 seconds. So yeah, so far is 1, dodges 0. May wonder why I just keep saying that after every battle, even though it doesn't seem worthwhile. Because I enjoy saying all the stats. Even if they're not very flattering to me, I enjoy saying them.
Useful.
Of Illumina. You! Found the rare monster. I repeat, we have found the rare monster. that over there. With the cannon and the dead people.
What have we here?
Oh yeah, we're back around to this point. Ah, okay, and that's where this this little fella goes. Apparently those rocks were not friendly to us, and I do not want to step on those again. Knew that thing would see us eventually.
Finesse and grace.
Radiance.
Chroma is flowing. Lightning, strike!
Boom. 8,929 XP with the no damage boon bonus of plus 20%. 988 chroma, a couple of polished chroma catalysts, 4,346 ice damage, 14,913 damage dealt, 0 damage received, time 23 seconds for successfuls, because they didn't do anything. And now we can corral this fella in peace. You go over there.
An advantage.
Ah, more chroma, excellent. Alright, let's see if we can't figure out the gimmick of this one. I don't know about Tonk.
Harry,
Careful, my elf.
Incoming.
please survive.
Ooh! Hi, that's the first time I got the counter on one of these things. And my gods, did it do a number on them. And it's dead. That was the easiest baton for us. Because I actually was good on the paras. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? You do good, you get rewarded. I'm proud of myself there. I don't have rare moments of that absolute level of, oh, wow, I actually did good. I did well. 3,307 XP with the no damage boon bonus of plus 20%. We have learned Sweet Kill, and Loon has leveled up to 30. We got 7,900 chroma, 5 polished chroma catalysts, 1 recoat, 5 colors of lumina. Our highest damage was 8,478, that counter attack. 9,635 damage dealt, 0 damage received, time 31 seconds, successful paras 6. Dodges 0. Dodge 6 of those fucking ball things. But my track record really has not been good at hitting those. Son of a bitch. I need a backtrack. You may ask, why, Narem? You're doing so well. You see that glowy purple thing in the box where, in an area I've been previously? Yeah. Yep. Can I fling myself off of this to make things quicker? No, that would have been too easy. Alright. Start running. At least I didn't respawn everything. This is why we don't respawn everything if we can help it. while we're here, though. We don't respawn everything. I'm here to upgrade attributes. Do you have any... yeah, you only have one skill point. That's not enough to buy anything at all. Alright, let's get to run. Through the field of death and war we go to get an item we missed. An item we foolishly missed. I thought I had explored around plenty, but nope, nope. Here's a thing we missed. Also, I think that thing we've been walking on is just a massive fucking cannon. And I think this steel of metal right here used to be the hull hook for it. Yes, yes, I see it now. That's the cannon part of it. That's the hull hook and where the cannon should be secured onto the base. So hi, it didn't help they had a cannon as massive as that, even. Ew, no, 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 no. And here, it's just the four of us. As we're aware for the time being, at least. There it is. Thing I missed.
Perfect.
A recoat. Alright. Back around and to the mystery thing. 41. I'm surprised I've not found any expedition journals here. Definitely looked around enough. I would have seen them if they had been present. Field indeed. We're on. This thing's quite the construct. Fading woman. You may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. Oh, okay then. Fine, be that way. Oh, hey! I spoke it into existence. There's that. There is indeed a journal there.
Well, that will help.
Let me kill this thing first so I can listen to it in peace.
Blades cut through the flames.
Let's carve a path.
Alright. 11,707 experience for the no damage boost to plus 20%. Milel has leveled up. 1,186 chroma. Highest damage was 4,346. 21,687 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 19 seconds. 0 successfuls. For not letting them do a thing. Whatever that horror is, we're not going to touch it with the 10-foot pole yet. Let's see what's with all this fire and death.
Emily,
41.
Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle, bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I gotta get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm gonna beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's gonna be worth it. The painters might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Yeah, because by Expedition 41's point, 40 was all they had. Last Year of Dread is certainly not included. There's another cannon. It is also hella dark in this trench. Who could have thought? Rope. Hi, you down there. You look like a nasty piece of business.
An advantage.
Empowering tint. Healing tints also apply powerful. Interesting. 270. 54 speed. Okay. Okay. Too many starts to fit things, but I should find a spot to have it going. Beyond that one, it's the same steals, just a little bit less stats. Which, well, not ideal, is... Can I? Not quite, unless I sacrifice something else. Augment First Strike has actually been one of the things that has been extremely useful. Legitimately. Oh wait, healing tint energy, right. That I can manage. Which gives us a 5, which means we can also learn Sweet Kill, thus being able to restore health on kill as well. Gives you access to 5, which... question on what the hell we'd want for it. Versatile, no. Energizing Revive. Energizing Jump. This part, maybe not. Moment. We're trying to avoid it being that critical damage stuff. Anyways, allies been revived it. Don't actually fully know what I want on this one. Guess we'll... I don't know, we'll do Energizing Jump for now, but... into something more appealing then, by all means. I'm all ears. 5, which means we can pick up Sweet Kill on you as well. Because healing on killing an enemy is going to be useful as I go around the world. Like, very, very, very useful. Energizing Death. It's probably something that'd be nice to them at some point, but I'm doing other things. So while I'm learning Empowering Tint, I will want what I'm working on, what I did have back, which is Accelerating Heal. Honestly, considering that this thing looks absolutely evil, I am A, going to make sure to save where we're going, and B, I want to be at full strength for it. As in, the actual deals that will give me potentially some benefit. You know, in case this is a thing that's just a random one-shotter in the middle of the battlefield. Right, and we can upgrade her stuff as well. That's good too. Reverse, so nothing we can really learn yet. Alright. Saved and Godspeed. Into the breach we go.
Yeah!
Yep, this is chromatic. It might kick our ass.
Let us stand.
Ow.
The eternity of ice.
On guard!
Still out.
Flames! On me!
Ah, this is the first absorb we've run into. Oh, this is the first absorb we've run into. Fair enough. That almost fired all of them.
Danger! We've got work to do.
Time to hit big!
Ow, the fire, it burns. Fire though, fire, you do so much fire. Oh no. So let's go with physical then.
Better.
Where's the typhoon? This is good. It's burning now. I'm not sure if it's gonna regen off of the burn, but... Oh, no. Alright. I have learned a thing about this creature, and it is terrifying. It can absorb burns to heal itself. Yay! Oh no.
Take down their shields.
Time to end this.
We've got work to do.
Watch out, my
Still weak to lightning.
I'm ready.
Okay. But we triumphed. Whew. 20,670 XP. Got 2,963 Chroma. We got Lustus on level 9. Energizing Pari level 9. Plus 1 AP on successful Pari. Okay. 2 Polished Chroma Catalysts. 5 Colors of Lumina. Highest damage was 9,999. 56,460 damage dealt. 4,374 damage received. Ow. Typhoon was great for keeping me healed. Time, 3 minutes, 49 seconds. Successful Paris 5, dodges 0. We continue.
An advantage.
There's the new Pictus we picked up. Has a lot of health. Anything else? Nope, this was just a corner of fucking death. And that's the chroma we picked up there. So you have a new weapon now. And it's level 9. Runs off of Vitality and Agility. And with Foretell, applies its Foretell to another random enemy. Ah, what a weapon! Hi, I've taken this lamppost and this other lamppost and just duct taped them together. Anyways, now we can whack things with 2 lampposts. Brilliant idea, right? Absolutely brilliant. If I do say so myself. No, I don't know why I took up that accent for that spiel. Don't ask me. No clue. Now that I don't think we'll be fighting a boss, let's switch Empowering Tint over so you can start learning that. And that's 626 health for Energizing Pari. I'll be honest, I might be willing to replace Auto Shell with Energizing Pari. That does leave me with a longer shell that's not immediately apparent, one would think. However, I got rid of that skill in her, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So, actually, it is legitimately not providing me much at the moment. However, we would need to find something with a similar vein of health and defense. Actually, for now. For now, I guess, it gets rid of the defense, but we can start learning Empowering Tint on her. As well, so that they can start doing some double duty there. We'll find a good defense, some sort of defense thing for you at some point. But for now, this will have to do. Yeah, unsurprised, the energizing part for what it provides, is a bit of an investment deal. Just a bit. Well, that's one chromatic horror dealt with. Huzzah. They're still uninterested in talking to us. Let's use a chroma elixir to heal up. I know we could rest here, but I don't want to risk that. In case I do need to hightail it back another way. Now, some of all this luck we've been investing in is the wrong stat layout. Which is why I'm trying to improve, slowly improving all their other little bits and bobs here. Because then if I do feel like switching weapons for whatever reason, they're all still relatively worthwhile.
Looks like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Indeed. I guess this area is full of a bit less death. Still the trenches, but... did I just do? Oh, there's a lock hiding behind it. I see. Fair play. Fair play. I was very confused for a moment there, and it's like, oh, we can punch locks. Why did I not know this? Usually they are not in range to punch. I didn't even know there was a lock nearby.
Perfect.
A chroma elixir shard. Another one. Okay. It's a good find on the exploration front. Here's some more trebuchets. Good old lovely trebuchets. Some cannon hookups too. More traditionally good firepower. And a very unfortunate expeditioner who's been trumpeted.
Expedition 57, Carla.
7.
These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Who knows? Who knows? Or about the trumpet to the everything. So what is hiding behind here? Heard a voice. There is the fucking merchant here. You doing all the way out here?
Oula, faut sauve Nabil.
Rest of the damn sea was hard, but oof. Expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevrons. You don't say. We have a weapon here, an Earth element weapon for Loon. Healing skills cost 1 less AP. Earth stain at the beginning of each turn. Replay instantly on consuming stains with the healing skill. Okay, so we've got a bit of a healing deal going on. A healing weapon. Inverted Affinity. 270 health, 11% crit, level 8. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. 50% increased damage while inverted. What does inverted do? Here's a question I do not know. I do not recall an inverted either buff or debuff. No. I see. You wanna know what inverted does? Because I looked it up and I'm glad I did. Inverted prevents the character from being healed. If the character is healed while affected by inverted, it takes damage instead. Spicy. So as long as you have that on your face, sure, you're taking increased damage for... You're dealing increased damage for those 3 turns. You better dare not heal. Anyways, we have a merchant to fight. Verso. Smash.
You're outmatched.
Verso is indeed smashing.
Here we go.
It has barely lived. Yeah, oh, spicy indeed. No kidding. Flip. 4,961 XP, no damage, and a no damage bonus of plus 20%. Battle loot, 594 chroma. Highest damage was 9,999. 16,105 damage dealt, 0 damage received, time 41 seconds, 0 successfuls, because the only action it did was make itself bigger. That didn't help much now, did it?
Oh, maléfice Nagomi,
I don't
oula.
want to part with my secret stash, but you told me good. Have a look-see. And its secret stash is Obscur. An outfit for Malel. Interesting. I was not expecting clothes. We buy these color of Luminas. As well.
What is ça?
Look on your trip. Alright, Malel. I found a new outfit. What does it look like? Okay. Okay. Got a bit of classiness going on there. Interesting.
Oh,
Anything else to find or look at while I'm up here? No. Okay. Do I go to the effort of leveling up this inverted affinity? You know what? Fuck it, why not? We can do that. Switch to sweet kill like this. Note me for the record, I've got that on at the moment. For better or worse. I'm going to level it. Unless we're about to, like, run into a fucking boss here, then I very much might regret this, but it's only for 3 turns. Oh geez, there's a cutscene.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my Elliot.
I thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
Well, she can do.
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls,
We must
Come on.
continue. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. And in like a wrecking ball. Oh, lovely. We found the pit of death. Or the river of death where the bridge was. Over.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Ooh.
Thanks.
A lot of death in here.
Ready?
Dear heavens, this boss has style. Do a list. Get this fight started off right, baby. Holy fuck, this music. Resistant to fire. Tell us about Inverted now that we fought that. Inverted is a status effect that prevents the character from being healed. The character's healed while inverted, they take damage instead. But it means we're doing more damage.
On fire.
Holy shit, this music. Ah, I got hit by one. It's doing so well.
Maximum damage.
Holy shit, that damage chain. Ah, phase 2 now? Oh no. Oh no. Right, that's a second sword now. Is that the Karma one? If so.
A storm is coming.
Not sure how I'm supposed to go about that one.
My turn.
Alright. She's no longer inverted.
Ready to evade.
Great encounter, baby. Boom. Ooh. 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 Okay. Okay.
Feel the burn.
We can do this. Ooh. Ooh. We can do this.
From fire.
Hit that weakness, baby. Oh, hey! It applied inverted on us.
Just try it.
Oh, jeez. I was not expecting that combo.
From fire.
Oh, okay. Dramatic victory screen. Did you just take its sword? That was a really cool boss. God fucking damn, that was fun. 27,560 XP. Battle loot 3,950 chroma. We got one of their swords, Tuliso, level 9. Combo attack 1, level 9. Base attack has 1 extra attack. 3 polished chroma catalyst. Highest damage was 9,999. 88,855 damage dealt. 1,978 damage received. Time 5 minutes 34 seconds. Successful pares? Not all of them for sure as hell, but 16 of them was still pretty damn good for me. And 0 dodges. We continue. Deliso. Respect.
Well, turns out this Neverin wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
Verso.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
So this doesn't have to happen anymore. So we can live. Oh wait, yeah, we're totally still second spit. Duliso. Lightning element, vitality defense. New Pictus combo attack 1. 93 speed, 6% critical rate. Okay, crit and speed. Motherfucker, that was a fight. So we're currently using vitality and agility. This deals a lot less base power, even at level 9. Maybe because it's the stat difference, but it still uses vitality. It's just not getting as much on the scale. However, it's going off of an interesting mechanic. That mechanic seems to be based around base attacks. Play again after a base attack, increase base attack damage, and base attack gives 4 perfection. That does look really wicked cool. So yeah, this is all about utilizing your base attacks a lot more. I see. Which does sync up with the combo attack we just unlocked, which gives base attack even more hits. So speed critical rates. Speed critical rates. There's a 10. Health defense. We're using health defense. That's health defense. That's health and speed. Let me get rid of this one for the moment to level up that. I do like gaining AP on parring. And AP on parring's nice. Gives you a hell of a lot of speed. A little bit of crit, which you are lacking a bit in. That puts you a bit lower than the others on the health up front, but that's fine for now. We're just leans up and trying to work things. Workshopping matters. Yeah, got very little on the defense front. Okay. Okay, okay. Is anything in the... Okay, there's a rope out. Another rope out. First things first, was that actually a thing we could do? God, there's so many. No, okay, that's just dramatic pizza. That's not a path or anything. And those who have come before us. None after. I get it though. The kid was reacting now, but it's good to remember they are the youngest of the bunch. They are a kid. All they're seeing is a bunch of death and not quite knowing how to respond. There was a perfectly good bridge here. Was. Where am I rotating at? I think it was just the thing below. Yep, and a way back to there if for some reason we want to go back into the death pit again. Hi, I think I'll stay out of the death pit. Alright, and here's the bridge. We so desire going back across the bridge. Which we will to rest up. There's the obvious way down there, but that's why we need to check here. Let's see what we can find. If there's anything to find this way, which there is. Haha.
Well, that will help.
Color of Lumina. I thought there seemed too few bodies around this part, despite there being some expedition or activity. That would be why they're all down there in the pit. Did anyone make it past that point? Also, apparently that was the Neveron that's fucked up a lot of people. We dealt with it. We're in a bit of an autumn vibe here, I see. I do like autumn. It's weird to see the evergreens be a bit... not quite their usual green. Have a reason to be up there.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Ah, here. Okay, so that's definitely the right way. Let's check everywhere else around here first.
Perfect.
Revive Tint energy. Revive Tints also give 3 AP. Choose another thing. Health and defense. A fair bit of it, even. Okay, let's do it like this. Do that there. That gets rid of the shared heal, the shared care, but maybe there's a way to get that back with a little finessing. That first comes into mind are some of... You don't break things. Why? I understand having energizing break on these two. You're not really a breaker. So that's an automatic good one to kind of do something about. Critical burn, you definitely do those. Don't want to get rid of those things. Winter First Strike is always good. Where's our marking shots? I guess maybe Augmented Aim? Would it be... Yeah, we need a fair bit, which means most of the shot ones, I think. We'd have two kind of just sitting around, but to make things continue to work, I am willing. Sure, care we need an ally, because that is just handy. Let's get Healing Tint energy as well. Do staggering attack, I suppose. You've got combo attack going on. It's back the right way. That might be the only way we can go at the moment, but that was good on its own for finding that item. Didn't want to miss that. Decent stats. The effect is... The effect's only really useful in emergencies when you have to use the thing, but... It's fine. All these other things look like grave markers too. Versa? Is this all of whom you've buried? Zero. of her, so...
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us.
You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Onwards we go. Anyway, through the forgotten battlefield. Nice, going back to camp. Understandable.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
Old
You found
Lumiere.
old Lumiere.
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58 when we found old Lumiere.
58.
But Renoir erased them before we could get further. and I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Minoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
He's been planning this for so many years. He's been with so many expeditions over these years. Okay then. It's 26 there. Ah! One moment, please, as we go through another game crash. Let's see if there's any other potential fixes, but one that might not cause the performance issues that the other one had. Still loving the game. Unfortunate about the minor crashes here and there, but at least the game does save often enough. And that's handy. I don't know what I'll need to redo. Nah, I'm right in front of you. I mean, okay, good. That means it just did save. Right, that one upgraded to 8. That one we got here in front of things. So many goddamn swords. That and that's it. That's for you. Fives we're interested. If not, we can go for 6s. Okay, for the revived ones, that's something we shouldn't have to resort to if it can all be helped. Let's pick up break encounter. Pick up some of these, I suppose. This one's ones I want. Yeah, the breaking shot. As for you and what you've got going on, wind up with a similar deal. Ah, except you can get augmented counter and breaking counter. It's a save, and so those changes are indeed saved. We have someone else to talk to. We find a kid. And some of my kids. Which reward should I give you? Oh, this will be useful here. Yep, that's another very silly hairstyle. Oh yeah? Oh yeah. Little paintbrush hairstyle.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades.
Uh-huh.
We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
You want to spend time with Luna? Yes. That's why I talked to her first. Spend some time with her. And interrupts Verso as he walks by the fire. Intercepts.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take. As are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
Alright, as a gesture of good faith.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
And spends some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive, which pisses Luna off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. And is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. Relationship level increased, though is now 1. What these relationship levels will do, I have no clue, because I didn't know this game had relationship levels until we got to this act. When the interrogation's over, they go back to the others.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. and sometimes just as deadly.
Yeah.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
Oh.
That you will.
Oh, I can spend time with them as well now. Okay. If they're willing. If they're willing. They weren't willing last time, but understandably, it was right after a moment where they might have just not been willing to talk. Ursa approaches Seal, who seems open to talking.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
Ben Starr, you are such a fantastic voice actor. I love you. Better to stay mysterious, though. I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something unusual, then. Strange wonders and mysteries.
Something unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Dark, melancholy, and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Versa and Seal spend the next few minutes arguing whether Seal should also share. Seal continues to tease Versa, who remains evasive. Versa and Seal's relationship grows a little bit. Ship level increased. Seal to 1. Head back to the others.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
Ah.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
How come
Minoko's a
the lost
Yeah.
Is it rolling to open up yet?
That was sad.
Yes, it was. That's good.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Not just her. Yeah.
What the heck?
Yeah. I do.
Aw. Do you want to spend time with Eski? Yes. 100% yes.
She reminds me of someone.
Who? Well?
Who? Mael?
Maella.
Have I met her before?
I know. She'll.
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
One who always says all humans seem the same to you. Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it.
I don't comprehend.
You're so very wise.
But I'm glad it helped. That almost makes sense to me. Yep, Versa the Wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Aww. Eske and Verso have fun talking to each other a bit more. And their bond grows. Ship level increased from 1 to 2. Getting to know our party. We'll reacquaint ourselves in the case of Eske. Talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others. Alright, so Mael is the only one who doesn't want to talk, or at least...
How come Minoko lived
Minoko...
the lost...
Yeah.
At least on a deeper level. Check up on the others. Optional scene with Versa this time.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the pain just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Aw. A bit of interaction between the party members. Very sweet. They're still go check up on the others. Is a different scene of something? Otherwise the option would be gone. Oh, yeah, indeed. Now they quietly approach the saloon. Need to apologize for behavior on their way to bury Gustav.
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me. When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Lune.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me.
Lune.
Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
That's life for you. No idea what we're doing and nobody knows.
Really?
We just do.
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Bill and Luna spend more time together in a moment that was special for both of them. Kubanako versus best friend at his station in the mountains. in the Journal of Gustav's Apprentices. Elle finds a spot where she can write. Spend some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. Gathers in courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. Perhaps Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Elle heads back, okay? Alright, let's go to sleep. Or silently brewed somewhere. That works too.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. We've buried friends there too.
Yes.
You were right. About condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just what.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
There it is. Mission level increased. Well, 0 to 1. We have a 33 on us as well. And we are on the continent. Oh boy. There is so much map. There's so much to explore. In due course, at least.
How far to Minoko Station?
Cannon?
With SQA? That should be quick.
Siege wagon, another trebuchet. And more dead things. Lumina. Yeah, that's just a random light post. Alright, fair enough. Or what I do want to do is smug these people. Because we get enough bonuses out of things. Killing these at least once. Wait. No, we can't be having that.
I'm ready.
Oh, okay, that's cool. It's what I just realized. If you have inverted on you, your color scheme is literally changed up. Interesting. Got more of that chroma effect going on. Neat.
Blade cut through the flames.
Alright, just the big guy. Damn it.
A storm is coming.
From fire.
12,402 experience. We got 1,779 chroma. Corellerum has boosted up to level 8. Highest damage was 4,780. 33,361 damage dealt. 122 damage received. Time 1 minute 22 seconds. One successful parry. And 0 dodges. From 6 to 8. There's a painting workshop over there. Oh no. Also, in the randomness of all the things that happen, meaning by the things that seem to get flung around frequently, there's just a ship here.
Useful.
Color of Lumina. Ooh.
Norco Station is to the north, not far from here.
Humans, for a good deal. And I do. 2 steel deals. Haircuts.
Acceleration!
Painting workshop is indeed dangerous. Informed once, and it's not changed one bit. Dangerous danger.
Chroma is flowing.
Finesse and grace. Blade cut through the flames.
And boom. It's 14,884 XP with the no damage bonus of 20%. Leveling up Verso to 31. We got 1,453 chroma and 2 polished chroma catalysts. Highest damage was 7,170, 25,191 damage dealt, 0 damage received, time 37 seconds, 0 bars, 0 dodges. They didn't do a thing.
master's ball.
Fall
I am
onto them.
speed.
I don't feel like this should be happening here. I genuinely don't believe I should be floating in mid-air. I am walking back before I break something. Maybe there's a shortcut there at one point, and that's what should be there. However, yeah, no, I shouldn't be walking on thin air. We shall not even entertain the thought of divine physics like so. I mean, we entertained it, and were amused by it, and then quickly left. Do not further encourage its shenanigans. That smaller little rowboat there. Stone quarry.
That's unusual.
What happened here?
Not resting, but we are going to... 48 was here. 48. Ooh, does that mean yes. I do. I've learned Phantom Stars. And I will pick up Phantom Stars. And put it on in place of the powerful. And let's be fair, doing damage is something you're good at. And this can take advantage of S-rank stuff. Or just do a lot of damage to a lot of everything. Either or. Can break, too. What's that one again? Don't lose rank from powerless, so trying to encourage you applying powerless to things. A lot of death here. A lot of it.
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vanson Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
Ooh. Quite. Expedition had some troubles. Ooh, there. Another white one of you all. Yeah, the trumpeter variety. I didn't want to kill my friends. Just wanted to play with them. If when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. You believe it? Expect to use my instrument to kill, and I'm angry. Cannot play. Never play again. I beg you, please, mistress, I seek your help. Everyone who does not wish to kill, teach me how to not kill. Teach me how to play. I'm afraid none of us are familiar with your instrument. No. Mistress, this cannot continue. Well, perhaps we could help you practice? Truly? Yes, help me learn how to not kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please do get hit when I play the right notes. Surely that should be easy for you. Yeah, it should be no problem. What's the worst that could happen? Alright, let's do it. We've saved.
Not impressed. Not impressed. Bring it on. Just try it.
Try Ulster.
Just try it. Bring it on. Oh well. Bring it on.
Oh, I parried the wrong one there. Restart, yep, please do so.
Not impressed. Not impressed.
Congratulations, the first trial is complete.
Just try it.
Second phase.
Just try it. Just try it. Oh well. Oh well. Just try it. Not impressed. Oh well.
Oop. Parried the last one. That's foolish of me.
Oh well. Bring it on. Just try it. Just try it.
So second trial is complete. Okay.
Oh well.
Third phase.
Just try it. Oh well. Oh well. Not impressed.
Ah, damn it.
Not
Damn it.
impressed.
So close, and then messed up the part on the final notes.
Bring it on. Not impressed. Just try it. Just try it. Just try it. Oh well. Bring it on.
Okay, all the trials are complete. But victory? It's 7,875 XP. 543 chroma. High damage 0, damage stealth 0, damage speed 882. Time 2 minutes 16 seconds. Successful parries 23, dodges 0. It worked. Holy shit, it worked. And it actually sounds good. have this to prove my gratitude. Healing power has been upgraded to 5 to 10. Okay. What stats are on that now? The one I've been ignoring, leveling up. A hell of a lot of defense and a hell of a lot of health. Okay. Energizing parry. So you have energizing parry. You also have... I could now replace the inverted one because that's kind of spicy as far as trying to keep people up goes. And I could put healing parry on you instead, so that you can learn that. Sure. Sure. Definitely gives you decent health and defense going on. Feel like I need a little bit more health for you, but that's because I'm leveling combo attack on you at the moment. Bravo. Bravo. And, good luck. Good luck in your continued practices. I'll, be rooting for you? Good question mark? Alright, well, we've helped out another one of them. And still have no absolute reason to kill them, because why the hell would we? That is a big old statue. Some people have landed here. There's Athena Cross. Or at least they certainly attempted to land here. And these ships are certainly in very untenable positions, as is tradition.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, so you are a flying one.
Let's keep going.
Not as spread out as I wanted to, particularly on the beat going. I think I got used to it. And boop. Lumina learned. We've learned Energizing Para, and we've learned Empowering Tint. 12,038 experience with the no damage boost of plus 20%. Luna has leveled up to 31. Shatian to level 8, and we've gone 1,185 chroma. Highest damage was 9,999. 18,125 damage dealt. 0 damage received. 46 time, 46 seconds. Successful, 0-0. They didn't do a thing. That was a relatively more minor upgrade, 7 to 8, but it upgraded. Energizing power and empowering tints. Empowering tints. Oh, right, that one's that one. Okay. Health is speed. Not doing all too badly on the health front now, so... The defense front, so maybe something attack-based would work well for you. Not confident, though. Energizing defense is... that and speed, but I could work on that to unlock it. That it would be a valid thing. Yeah, we might as well. As for a permanent thing, I was kind of looking for something with, like, speed and crit. There's health and crit. Yeah, speed and crit would be, like, powerful revive or perilous parry, yes. That would be doubling down on things. But for now, let's just level up Energizing Death, so that that's on the board of things being leveled. Defense. The defense is important. I need a health and defense on you. Or just a health and something instead of the combo attack, but that's in one level and then we'll have learned it.
Acceleration!
I just looked up there. There is something humongous up here that I probably don't want anything to do with. I will pick up this color of Lumina. However, that... yeah, I think that has written all over it, not right now. Maybe not at all. Definitely not fucking with it.
Swimsuit on!
There's 2 areas we can go to here. Some more enemies we can attack, and we shall. So I have 2 shots to work with. And more shots to work with now.
Blade cut through the flames.
Radiance away.
And kapow. Oh, we got a variety of things boosted up there. We have learned combo attack and revive tint energy. 29,963 experience with the no damage boost of plus 20%. Malel has leveled up to 31. We got 1,470 chroma. And Puderim, Ramison, and Viderim have leveled up to 11. Highest damage, 7,279. 26,945 damage dealt, 0 damage received, 54 time, 54 seconds, 0 successful, because we didn't let it do a thing. Puderim from 10 to 11. Ramison from 8 to 11. Viderim from 9 to 11. And some Luminas learned. The ones I mentioned already. Doesn't seem like any loot there, but it was just murder for the sake of murder. Yay! Okay, so the combo attack, we want to replace with something health-wise. Shooting pain is health, but has that aspect to it that's a bit nerve-wracking. Steam power, longer shell is health and defense. Verdant affinity is health, but terrifying, especially on our, particularly be terrifying on our healer. Yes, it would. Revived. Doesn't have health on it. The kill has speed and crit. Speed more crit than I currently have. We've already learned that thing. Could get auto shell on her. That would be a lot of health. Energizing mark, healing tint energy. Shared care I've technically learned. I could get rid of it, get it back, but that would be an odd way to go about it. Already learned energizing start, so we could get that's going back all the way to 6s, 320. Could put energizing heal back on. Strike, shared care, we have instant energy is 1 for there. I mean, we only have so many actual health ones. Like, got a number up here that we have on people to various margins. Energizing death, learning, but we don't want that on them. Powering tint is kind of so 300 and yeah, I guess we could just put energizing pain back on because that isn't bad necessarily. It has a lot of health and it gives some defense too. Really would either be that or a little bit more health, but no defense boost. Okay, so as much as I like Korum, that just got boosted up to 11 and thus has ridiculous damage. And that has ridiculous damage too. On our healing one there. 525, that's actually even more. It's the same scaling. Defense and agility. Human lights are in place slow to a random deal. And skills generate 1 additional light strain. That one now, though, has increased fire damage with skills, which is cool. It's a base attack oriented deal. You have the 10, which is why we have that burn weapon. That. Yeah, that's a lot more damage now. So, sure thing. Let's do so. Bouncing around weapons again. Ah, yep, it's no longer on the Versa outfit, it is on... What is everyone else? The Expedition now. The Expedition. It's a French Bob and Plunging Bob. We've got a 10 weapon, 11 weapon, 11 weapon, and then only a 9 weapon for him. Some bigger ships. Boat Graveyard. Say this seems like, yep, music area.
Interesting.
Elise's birthday party. Ah, what a music name. There's something huge back there. While the flag looks like it has a 6 on it. You go on the 60s? And the 6 was backwards. I don't know, but Boat Graveyard it definitely was. Something big and nasty looming over it all. Also, definitely.
Let us get wet.
Alright, next island over.
The fastest swimmer.
Which has a deal as well. And whatever the fuck that thing is. Sure, I'm gonna regret this. Gross tets.
Nice.
Incoming.
Ready to go. Good.
Ooh, yeah, no, we shouldn't be here.
Ready to go. Good. Good. Nice.
Take cover.
Good. Ready to go. Nice. Good. That's better.
Oh my god, that was a lot of bounces. And this is why we shouldn't be here. We did all that, all surprisingly decent counters, and it was a very, 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 very tiny fraction of damage.
Okay. This will hurt.
This is a super boss. This is a hell of a super boss. And lord, it bounce.
Cut him down.
to go. That's better. Good. Okay. Nice. Good. Nice. Good. Nice. Ready to go. Good. That's better.
Watch out.
Ready to go. Ready to go. Nice. Nice. That's better. Nice. Good.
I think I'll do great on this boss once I'm at a right level for it.
That's better. Nice. That's better. Ready to go. Ready to go. Good. That's better. Ready to go. This will hurt.
I say as I mess up slightly, but at the same time, the point being, we're way out of the league, and I probably should get myself killed anyways.
I think I'll improvise. Stuff.
Let's dance. Ready to go. Good. Ready to go. Nice. Good. That's better. That's better. That's better.
God, it got quicker. Yep, just end me. I shouldn't be here. I should hella not be here. Enough, Grosstedt. You could have your island.
Swimsuit on.
I might at least see what's behind it. Slash around it, because
Perfect.
I don't think these things necessarily run towards you. Crystal Cave. Not that I expect whatever you're guarding around to be any safer, but this doesn't have a nature by it. So, I do like caves. 65. Continue our journey on getting things up to 20. So if I need to switch things, I can. Two points. We might want to get that next. 4 skill points. Could work towards there, or save up for one of these, like sword ballet. We'll save for now. Oh wow. Okay, pretty. So you're making something. Krula. And Krula, someone found our shop. Is this close to believing that we never have clients? The location is terrible. A shop. We should have many more clients. We're after all the most talented people in our field. We take great pride in our craft. If a demonstration is in order, what do you say? Well, why not? Exactly as your field. Field, you ask? Weapons. Ooh. Blech.
Take cover.
Oh, heavens! Heavens above, the pain. Whew.
Okay.
Nope, nope, I messed that up. Hey, I gave everybody AP. Oh good, power up to the allies. Wonderful. Wonderful.
My turn. Break. Oh well.
Get rid of at least one of these.
Finesse and grace.
You need to full heal right
Ready
here.
to strike. Break.
Danger. Better.
Okay. Whew. 31,984 experience. 2,044 chroma. Highest damage, 12,899. That was the weak point, which is why I was able to go over a bit. 98,492 damage dealt, 5,047 damage received. The pain. Time, 3 minutes, 1 second. Knights Caspares, 0 dodges. Long time since me and my butt stretched out. And our weapons? Ooh, let me tell you, they felt great. Ain't no hard feelings. I've gotten a glimpse of the power our weapons hold. They're so powerful, they're easy to swing. Oh, and they're beautiful to boot. So I'm in a happy mood. There's a discount on everything. So, what do you say? Interested? Sure thing. A level 12 Lacerum. Here's a Serum. That's a level 12. That one's new. Plus 1 to all perfection gain, but can't reach rank S. It's like we own the top one at level 9. We own this one at level 11, so that's a fairly minor increase for the money. It is technically an upgrade. Last room we have been using a fair bit, and would be a hell of a boost of damage up. And then the Serum is new. If I spent 2 of them, it would be basically effectively half of our available cash. Which, I mean, only so much we can do with our chroma anyways, just sitting around. We don't want to completely drain ourselves, though. That's damage switched on the 2. Base sword protection, base attack, base sword protection. Base light damage. Alright. We'll do it like that. Buy those 2 for 12 and leave that one be. Let's also check out what my buddy made. Oh, jeez, he has stuff too. Is the other one not talk? Oh, no. Partner in crime here doesn't talk, just like the rest of us. Not for me, of course. Could it be boosted to level 12? Carulum to 12. The Demarim to 12. Be a hell of a boost. Oh god, so we need more chroma. And then there's a Globson and Borchelon. Gobluson. Borchelon. Which is for her. I think I will... Do I get that to 12 as well and effectively have a 12-11 setup? Maybe. Would again be a good chunk of my chroma, but we can build it back up. So yeah, let's upgrade the Beryllium to 12. And then we will note that this is here. By gods, we will keep them in mind. Because they have a whole bunch of other stuff. Yeah, we could have upgraded your deal to 11 too. I mean, to 12 as well, but... if we do that, that would be effectively a good chunk. That would be pretty much the last of our money. Yeah. Oh, yep. There's you who leveled up. Alright, well, still, that was a good upgrade on a good chunk of our weapons. The two of them that I remain using. And a new one in case I want to use that. It's S rank, but it's a decent light element weapon, so... figure I'd buy it while we're there. Alright, noted. Them and their fancy music. You're behind the giant head that likes to bounce. Rostet. You just chill. So Coastal Cave has wood goodies.
Let us get wet.
Oh, things have respawned. Okay, fair enough. Well, right next to them anyway, so might as well kill them for some chroma.
Radiance awaits.
Healing Pare has been learned. 12,038 experience, with a no damage bonus of plus 20%. 1,185 chroma, thanks so much more. Bought 2 polished chroma catalysts. Highest damage was 9,999. 18,917 damage dealt, 0 damage received. Time 20 seconds. Successful, 0 and 0. They did. You heard me. As usual, nothing. Well, the usual line for 0, 0. When it's not the times of my just being utterly and completely incompetent. That happens to me. Okay, Healing Pari is 5. Healing Pari has actually been kind of, honestly, nice. It's small amounts of healing, though. So it's not something I would say I'd care to go out of my way of getting rid of other things for, but if the opportunity picks up to snag a 5, it's not a bad 5 to snag it. You don't have breaking shots at the moment. Let's fix that. I'll get rid of staggering attack because base attacks aren't something I really use much. I've been trying to manage ways of not having to. Breaking shots could come in handy. That's for you. Let's pick. Speaking of which, let's pick up that breaking shot. All right, yeah, breakers just increase break damage. Could be handy. However, get rid of staggering attack. As for you, well, screw that staggering attack as well, and yeah. Get rid of that, and that would open up a 5 for you. Could be Healing Pari, but we'll put Sweet Kill on you. Some of these things probably respawn too. Probably because we entered a different area. Yeah.
I'm the fastest ball.
We have an area up there that we haven't explored, and then after that we'll go to Monaco Station.
Blade cut through the plates!
Let's carve a path.
Didn't realize he had that on. Or rather, I forgot.
Watch out, my elf.
Need to go.
Ah, you played yourself! To a jump. 18,058 experience with the no damage bonus of plus 20%. We have learned Energizing Death, which means we could probably replace that with something else. We got 1,779 chroma and a recoat. Interesting. Highest damage was 7,999. 40,472 damage dealt, 0 damage received. time, 30 seconds, 0 successfuls. In this case, because there was a jump. Jump, jump, jump. Jump counter, and do jump countery things. So, energizing death is learned. Which means I can choose what I want. Combo attack is a lot of speed and crits. Not a huge ability I'll use, but that is a decent amount of speed and crits. Powering Tint is what I gave them. We'll do that. Get some speed, get some crit back into the equation. We'll just put Energizing Death back on them because it's amusing. Like, I could level Auto Death, but that'd just be kind of a bit of a pain in the ass. So yeah, you've got 3 points sitting around now. But nothing in particular of 3 points that I'd want. Kind of got a lot of the stuff that I would want in this front, so in theory we can and should start saving to see how much more Lumina we might have as far as investments opportunities go. Yeah, probably that too. There's a set of enemies over here, right? Get some... You dead? Yeah, you're dead. As much as they're dead. These fine folks. Or we'll crash. That'll happen too. One moment, please. As I said, it's the one unfortunate circumstances. And very unfortunate is indeed. However, we can work around things. And that I can just boot it up again. Does mean I'll probably need to do some organizing again. Of the stuff I was working on. With our Lumina and the like. Solidifying. You do have the combo attack on. You have the Energize and Revive and Ancient Death back on. Okay, so maybe it did save all that. Huh. So 3 deals, you still have 1 deal just sitting around. Oh, yeah, okay then. Fair enough. It did save! Yay! This makes me a happy neuron. Dead. 14,884 XP with the no damage boost at plus 20%. Lune has boosted up to level 32. 1,453 chroma. Highest damage was 6,811. 18,606 damage dealt, 0 damage received. time, 17 seconds, 0 successfuls, as they didn't do a thing. Like, say it with the crowd, they didn't do a thing. Alright, let's, check this final area of exploration that's available to us. Ah, there is a giant one of those things just staring at us. I see, fair enough. You keep on being you, oh guardian of the sky. With your massive mind.
Well, that will help.
Of Lumina. Also, Snow. Also, Child. Huh? What, me? Oh, that's it all. That's what's waiting for. Oh, that's Snoop's back. Okay, it's getting dark here anyway. Whee! How the hell did you get here, child? What the fuck are you doing here? Mine just killed the thing. And now it's very dead. 10,385 experience with the no damage boost to plus 20%. Mael has gone up to level 32. We got 988 chroma. Highest damage was 3,071. 9,223 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 10 seconds. 0 successfuls. They're just fucking dead. Here's a trader. Humans, care for a good deal. Lost voice music and a French bob for Lune. Doesn't look like anything else up here. Okay. Alright. To pick up anywhere here. Although,
I'm the fastest ball.
it hadn't occurred to me as we're going up, because I'm just used to kind of random Lumia things. Oh, and sit above too. That's a train. That's a train. Let's upgrade some attributes here. That we further upgrade our quest for 20s. Boop, and a boop, and a boop. Yes, you have 3, so we're definitely still saving up. You have 1, definitely saving up. You have 5, still saving up. And you have 2. Alright. 2 more things. What do you have for us? Wow, it's 140 already.
Whoa.
What's up, my kids? What reward should I give you? I know. I, Sestro Cook Extraordinaire, have a trick to break these weirdly textured things. Let me teach it to you. Paint break? Develop this as a cook? Paint spikes can sometimes block your path. You can now destroy them by attacking with RB, revealing hidden paths with unexpected challenges and rewards. Oh, I've unlocked this. Interesting. Okay. Well then, there's one of those items sitting around out and about.
Yeah,
Or of the 9. Almost halfway through. For one to be exactly halfway, we'd have to split one of the guest rolls in half, and yeah, probably shouldn't do that. I think that's heavily discouraged. 14. Let's just do that across the board. Okay. Okay. Let's start heading back to one of those arcs. I cannot for the life of me remember where every single one of those bloody rocks were. That is not about to happen. But I remember the one I was just right next to. So, let's just run back there quickly. Trains. Or, well, trains singular, but... It was, like... here somewhere? Yeah, there it was.
Interesting.
Ah, a bunch of chroma. Cool. A bunch of chroma. Like I said, that's the one I remember. If we run into any others, or look around and backtrack to find anything, great. Not it. It is what it is. Wouldn't be surprised if those had anything to do with either. Well, I remember them. What clock? Monaco Station. Oh, is it a station because it's a train station?
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
A train. Gustave would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
Always running late, but they were running. Yes, indeed. 65. Oh, there's a 60 that got all the way over here, eh? Okay, but on that note, it has been 6 hours and it is almost 4:30 in the morning. I didn't realize it had gone this much time had passed. Gee, shocker. Me getting way too absorbed in this. However, so on that note, I think I will call it here for the night. As well, it has only been 6 hours, I say. Well, it's been 6 hours. I certainly have streamed a fair bit more today, considering I did the other stream later on. So, yep. Ooh, we have a random wardrobe thing to look at. So, I shall definitely call it there for tonight. However, we will, as noted, be continuing the proper schedule, and I'll get No, I'm looking forward to this. Lune, you're barefoot in this, thus, my condolences. But, yeah. So, later tonight, technically, in the later sort of spectrum of the time, as usual, is this of our Saturday days, we shall be doing Persona 3 Reload, episode Aegis. Tomorrow, as usual, will be more Final Fantasy 16 at its usual time. And then, while we will be keeping with normal schedules, throughout the beginning of next week, will probably be more Expedition 33. I will no doubt be playing more of this throughout next week, so certainly look forward to that in the intermedium time before the regular schedule hits off again. Because gods, I'll be trucking along through this game as I will. This has been really fun. I have been really invested and enjoying myself, and I doubt that's going to change. So, with that, until next time, whenever that next may be, hope you have a good one, take care, and until then, continue to spread kindness and joy wherever y'all can. For it's the least we can do with the powers we're capable of. Every little bit we can to make the world a better place, we can and we shall. And we should. Because there's enough shit in the world, so let's make it better however much best we can. So, with that, cheers, have a good one, y'all, and I'll catch you next time. Take care. Oh, right. There's a minor quirk. It doesn't let me my mouse escape the screen unless I tab into a menu. I forgot about that. Whoops. Bye.